Alrighty, how's it going, everyone? Just getting set up here. It's been a while since we've played Truck Sim. I'm kind of just sitting here in the rain enjoying the sound. Get my windows sorted out here. And I think we're good to go otherwise. Oh, he ran away. But, yeah, no, it's going to take me a little bit to get into the swing of things, I think. Let's see. I usually do the external contracts. I kind of want to keep to, like, Pacific Northwest kind of area. And I did not reset my profile, so we'll just kind of go where it takes us, I guess. Do a scissor lift over into Idaho, I suppose. Actually, hold on, I usually go by price per distance. Then that gives us a bunch of short ones. Oh, that one's not too bad. Moving containers. That'll take us right up to the border. Cool. We'll do that one. It's a very light. Maybe we'll do this one actually. It's a little bit of a bigger. Oh, I'm starting by price. I want price per distance. And hopefully we get one to go. There we go. Service truck. Why not? Kalispell to Coeur d'Alene. Now I gotta get used to all of this again. Driving with steering wheel and pedals and shifter and all that. And you're probably gonna hear, oh gosh, I hope that stops. What is that vibrating for? There we go. Hopefully you don't hear my steering wheel noises too much. I think it's the shifting setting I got it on, but we'll see how it goes. I can change it a little bit later if needed. You'll definitely hear my signal light clicker. But I do quite like the rain ambience. I do have a mod for better weather. I don't know how much it improves or anything like that, but I like it. So our truck's up on the left, or on the right here somewhere. I see the arrow behind the building here. It's a bit of a tight little yard to get into. Yeah, it'll be behind this trailer, the big one. Yeah, so I think that's force feedback grinding gears for bad shifting. Either I'm gonna have to get better at that, or that's coming off pretty soon. Button 3. Okay, good, I remembered which button I set. I also had to rebind all my buttons, so I'm pretty sure I'm missing some. So I might have to stop and bind something if I know I'm missing something. But we're on the way. I haven't played since they did the UI refresh too, so everything looks new and modern. Oh shoot, there's a truck right there. Hey, I'm not entirely at fault for that one. Okay, get back into the groove of this. Gotta get used to the truck again too. We're already speeding. So, since I played last, they've added quite a bit of the new maps as well. And they're even starting to branch into Canada soon. So I'm eager for that. Oh god. I wonder if that's just a setting I can change. Either that or, like I said, hopefully I pick that skill up again quick. We got a train up ahead. I'm going to shift my shifting range as well here. Oh, now I'm in the mood for Domino's. So now I got 2nd, 4th, 6th, 8th, 10th, and reverse. It's raining quite a bit, and I'm finding it quite relaxing. That's our light. Oh god. Okay, we're running the light here. That's definitely not the shifting pattern I want. We'll see how it goes though. Once I get out of this city, it'll be a little bit easier going. Kitty cat. Yeah, I think that's a good starting gear. 4th. Yeah, the shifting's getting smoother. Where's that train coming from? But yeah, not everyone's weekends go. Pay attention to the road. Not everyone's weekends go. It's kind of my default question, it seems. Same. It's kind of sick the past couple days. Oh god. I need to turn that off. Everyone notices my bad shifting easily. Hope that's not too loud. Alright, finally, we're up to 70. Or 65, I guess. Yesterday, I woke up at a normal time, but just wasn't feeling 100%. Went to sleep, had a nap, woke up at like noon again. And then was really not feeling good. Fell asleep and slept 12 hours into today. And I need to look out for a rest stop. I've got 3 hours of whatever you want to call it, tiredness left. Looks like we got a rest stop and a way station ahead. Yeah, I woke up at 7 this morning, just, yeah, fighting the sickness. I wanted to stream last night, but wouldn't have been the best idea. We're gonna have to weigh ourselves. Yep. Gotta pull in on the left, no less. Yeah, rest is good. Maybe too much of it at this point, but... Alright, where am I going here? Do not enter over there. So I kind of gotta go around. I hope it doesn't yell at me for skipping it. This is quite an odd way station setup. Not in perfect technical state. Well, that's because someone ran into me. Definitely not my fault. Alright, we'll pull over and sleep for a little bit. Next to the Mars Bars truck, maybe. Maybe I should bind a button to stop the engine. That would be a good one. Oh, there goes my shoulder. Alright, that lined up pretty good actually. We're not driving through the morning on our first truck haul. Oh, I need a high beams light. Or no, I don't. Yeah, I do. Shoot. That is one we're missing, and I can bind that relatively easily. But I'll wait until after we deliver this. That little mini Mars truck. That's awesome. Oh, geez, truck. Alright, on the road again. City of Troy. I gotta keep an eye on our gas too. Everything's in different places. It's throwing me off a little bit. heading to Sand Point. Another way station up ahead too. Liking the gray weather. Quite enjoy that. Yeah, I was saying that before. It'll be interesting when the Canada DLC starts coming out. They're definitely starting with one of the more interesting provinces. Quick info to see regulations. What's this about? Oh, just the speed limits. Gotcha. As long as the speed's not red, I know I'm doing alright. As long as the speed isn't red like it is. Should we stop for gas? I mean, we might as well. Yeah, let's stop for gas. Follow the Tesla truck. Where's our money at? I didn't see what we have for money. That was something that used to be in the GPS, but I do not see it. Can we make this green light? Looks green to me. Where am I going? Shoot. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, I believe. Ah, good to know. Good, good. And I'm speeding again. Oh, by a lot. Holy cow. Hopefully we don't get any speeding tickets anytime soon. Oh, not the bots. Can't deal with those when I'm driving. Yeah, this route did take us right next to the border, and I think we're just driving away from it now. Sandpoint discovered. Alrighty. I'm hoping to not get any speeding tickets and not miss my turns. Got 50 miles to go. Should have almost got some background music going before I started stream. I forgot how quiet this game is. Here we go, Coeur d'Alene ahead. Truck, really? Yeah, it is relaxing. Until the truck cuts you off like that, but what can you do? I do quite enjoy the scenery in this part of the country. Forests and mountains and all that. I am in very northern Idaho at the moment. Heading to this Ford dealership. Well, they are adding Canadian provinces now too, so that's pretty cool. There we go, first delivery. I guess we have to park first, don't we? I do like the very south, just because their speed limits are higher too. Alrighty, not bad. Okay, let me deal with that box quick. Banished. Alrighty, what kind of jobs? I kind of wanted to stay in the Pacific Northwest area. And this will do it. Autonomous tractor. A lot of these I haven't even seen before. I'm thinking the tractor would be fun, but this is a big trailer. We'll do this one, I think. Big milling machine. Let's do that. Oh, I didn't even read that. Hopefully my truck's up to it. Adjust my windows here quick. Oh my god, stop. Alright, let's go pick up a giant milling machine. I would say as long as there's no hills, but we are in the mountains, so... Jeez. Thought they were honking at me. What the heck? Alright, 29 miles for our pickup. Oh, we're gonna turn in here. What am I doing? Turning down here to get onto the freeway. Is that a giant donut? It is. Getting in a car crash because I'm distracted by big donuts. So that sounds about right. Alright, we can bypass this time. I can't remember if they make you way station when you have no trailer. Okay, we're in Spokane now. Oh yeah, and I need to rebind to get high beams. Need to do that before it gets dark. We got a while though. Yeah. Would say that's pretty good advice. Not cut off the cup. That it does. Oh, every time I've been streaming lately, I've been noticing my voice just instantly goes. It's like picks the worst possible times. There goes the train. Oh, speed bump. Oh, that's a big trailer. Big trailer. All right. Hopefully that's goes smoothly. Truck's definitely working a little harder. Oh yeah, that's a massive trailer. Okay. Gonna be taking some wide turns now. It's barely wide enough. We're almost hitting that security booth there. I do have the DLC that does the oversized loads. We might do one of them at some point. Oh, this Jeep is gonna foil our plans here. And my mirror's in the way, I can't see. Oh, I see a truck coming, but they're gonna have to wait. Fire truck, no less. Okay, so it begins. Of course. We're even struggling up this little hill. If I had this set up correct, or like, if I had this set up, I don't know if that makes sense, but if I had the setup for it, I would like to do this in VR. This would be quite fun. Being able to just look around would be really handy. I do not have the space for it at the moment though. And my VR headset is a little aged at this point. Waiting for the new Steam one to come out. I seem to think I've tried this in VR way back, but that was ages ago. Oh, slowest light ever. Jeez. Oh, there's our light. He definitely is. He's been spoiled lately. I'll give him some treats at the end of this this mission. Maybe he'll be able to hear how he yells at me. It's funny how well he blends into that blanket though. Alright, I'm gonna take up a little bit of this other lane to make this turn. Give it the power. I'm hoping that's about the biggest hill we need to deal with. this is still Spokane. Oh, and there's the train above us. That's pretty cool. I find trains are really neat, and it's probably because just where I'm from, there's no trains whatsoever, aside from like cargo trains. What is public transit? Yeah, so even on relatively flat terrain, we're not really accelerating too fast. Get our cruise control on here. And then as soon as I say that, we are turning. But yeah, now that the weather has been improving and it's getting warmer out, I've been taking Turbine out. He's an indoor cat exclusively, but I've been taking him out on little walks around the house. And being outside once makes him want to go out all the time now. So he'll yell at me every time I go next to the front door. And then he's been getting lots of treats lately, so every time I move the bag, he yells at me. The catnip too, jeez. Well, he was at one point. Probably is like, oh, I know this place. But yeah, he was a cat that was abandoned at my work site. I can't remember if I went into his lore before, but yeah. He's rescued and lives the good life now. Oh, dang it. Another way station. You're gonna yell at me for my truck again, I bet. Not in perfect state. Yeah. You mean like a catio? I've been wanting to. I've seen ones where one side of your house has like 2 windows. You build like a little tunnel for them between the 2 windows. I always thought that'd be cool to do. But I'm not quite set up to build one of them quite yet. Ah, loan installment. Honestly, I would have by now built him like platforms inside my house. But it's a small house and I don't have the wall space. despite his size, he is quite active, which is good. Every now and then he gets hyper and runs around like a little crackhead. I do have a cat tree for him. He mostly just uses it as a scratching post, though. I should probably turn down the game audio a little bit, I'm just seeing that. I will do that at my next stop. Yeah, he uses it as a scratching post, and it doesn't last long. It had one of those, it had a post with like the hemp rope around it, and he just destroyed that super quick. So I turned it around so that was against the wall, and then there's like the carpet covered post, and he's just destroying that pretty quick too. My kitchen area is all full of like little carpet strands. Vicious cat. Oh, hello, train. Yes, I've been meaning to. Although I might just get him like an whole new tree. One that's a little more reinforced for his girth. Killed my engine. Watching me with that eye, getting the side eye. I don't know what he weighs. Last time I did, I think he was in the 10 to 12 range. He was a skinny cat when I got him, so. I guess a mix of skinny and young. He wasn't like a kitten by any means, but he was maybe like a year old. Yeah, he's been pretty good. Like I said, he's spoiled. I don't know if it's his winter coat or whatever, but I sat him down and combed him out the other day. His fur was getting a little clumpy. Got a good handful of fur, and now he's all smooth. Dry Falls Dam. Oh, he's funny. He'll, as I'm laying down in bed, he'll come and knead on my chest for a while and then like just flop right over and like bury his head underneath my chin. I don't have any personal boundaries with him around. Yeah, same. He's really a bathroom supervisor cat. We're doing alright, I think. Glad you're doing alright as well. So we got some downhill for the first time in a while. I know it's like pretty impractical, but one thing I wish this game had as an option was like world scaling. I don't need like a one-to-one scale, but like, you know, sometimes it feels like things are too close together. So we're headed to Wenatchee. I can't remember if that's Idaho still or Washington. I think it's Washington. Well, I know they added the DLC, and I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think it's something I'll ever do. But like, you can just take trucks and like pickup trucks now and drive around. It's kind of just like a driving simulator at that point, which is cool. Like, it's just not something you'd expect, I don't think. Never tried it, so I can't really say for certain, but this is a crappy intersection to have a super heavy, long trailer in. Gotta creep past the stop sign. See if anyone's even coming. We're almost there, only 22 miles. So I gotta remember when I'm in my settings, bind high beams and turn down the volume just a little bit. Looks like we got some orchards or something here too. I wonder what they'd be growing in Washington. Not familiar enough to take a guess at that. Apples, maybe? Oh, okay. Well, then I'll leave it then, if that's the case. I'm just looking at my audio sliders in OBS, and I got one for my mic and one for the game. The game looked a little high, but yeah, no, I'll leave it if that's the case. Doesn't bother me, like, sound-wise in my headset, so. The engine's a little loud, yeah. They might have separate sliders for that, I can't remember. Ooh, and we're almost gonna fall asleep. I think I'm gonna push, though, to get to... well... I'm wondering if this lot... let's take a detour. This lot to our right might be big enough. Okay, gotcha. It looks like on the map I can do like a big loop around the building, so... oh man, this is actually a little tight. Hope I'm not screwing myself by doing this. I think we're alright. Oh, and is this a thing where the sleeping spot is in the building? That might be a problem. It looks like it. Oh. Yeah, no, I know what this is. This is an ownable garage, and I can't actually sleep there. Unless I buy the garage. So we're gonna have to push it a little further. We'll make it to the place, but getting out of here might be a bit of a pain, though. We are definitely going to block the road a little bit. Oh, I don't know about this. I can't see, so we're just going to kind of give it. Okay, we made it. Just. We got close to that light post. I don't know if that was skills or just luck. I do have a decent amount of, like, backing up trailer experience in real life, but nothing to this, like, level of bigness. this truck off, but I gotta make my turn. Oh, and we even made the green light. A little fast for something that big, but that's alright. I don't think I've ever experienced, but I don't know what happens when you're on a train track and the train comes. Ooh, up on the sidewalk. Oh, yep, still green for sure. Oh, I didn't want to. Okay, crap. I think I disconnected by accident. You're right in the middle of the road. This is a bit of a sharp corner too. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Oh yeah. Not gonna deal with that. Alright, getting up in the levels. Let me do this high beam thing though. Let's see. Light. Oh wait, I'm not in the right menu. There we go. High beam headlights. We'll do left. So we could do another external contract, or we got some interesting cargo up here. We could do a helicopter. Oh, that's a little ways away. Okay, nothing too exciting in our area at the moment. So we'll keep doing the external contracts, but keep an eye out for the cool stuff. To take a bulldozer over to the coast and then work our way back down. I think that's what we'll do. Alrighty. Another big trailer. And our cargo's over down by the highway. Keep an eye out for a sleeping spot while we're headed that way. It's gotta be at least one somewhere over there. There's an apple in the road. Maybe I was right with my apple guess. Oh, I didn't give him treats. Alright, next one. Or right as I head out, maybe. Good to know. Like, I've been over to BC and they have all kinds of fruit orchards. Can't be too different than Washington. They really not have any sleeping spots at the way station. There's that one way up on the road, but then it looks like there's some that are a little more convenient. Ellensburg, kind of heading in that direction. Don't you do it, boss. All things considered, the AI in this game are actually fairly smart. Especially compared to most other games driving AI. See, this is the kind of terrain I like. Sure did. Oh no. Weaving all over the road. I'm actually surprised I haven't got any tickets yet, to be honest. Oh, truck, what are you doing? Looks like we have a maintenance station here too, so we'll stop and repair the T-bone damage. And then there's sleeping spots just across the road. Yakima. $1,000, not bad. We got an hour to make it across the road. Yeah, it's usually my go-to. Oh, hey, look, wind turbines. I will admit, the specific orange color I picked is pretty darn bright. I was thinking of maybe making it a metallic orange, but we'll see. It's probably going to be a little while until I can actually upgrade my truck. Ooh, dude in a van. We will park in here. Good a spot as any. Looks like we're just making it in time, too. Alright, I think it's time for treats. Yeah? Or did I interrupt your sleep? Yeah? There you go. You're gonna start yelling at me as soon as I reach for the bag? Yeah. Whoa. There you go. Gonna make a mess all over my blanket. It's a good thing you're cute. Alrighty, I think we're ready to get to this delivery. And our first nighttime driving, too. Don't know if his meows or anything got picked up, but... Looks like we won't be doing too much night driving. It's already 4 in the morning. devoured those treats pretty quick. Eh? He's a talker too. He'll have conversations with me. Hold on. Why does that... Oh, okay, hold on. Why does it say I'm gotta go 100 miles? Okay. Pull over safely to the road and sort this mess out, 'cause I'm not going 100 miles. It's like right there. What's going on? It wants me to... Oh. Okay, we just went the wrong way by the looks of it. Oh geez, that's funny. We might have to do something minorly illegal to get back on track here. Hopefully there's... Oh, this is not a one-way road. Okay. Thought this was one way for a second. 3-point turn. Oh, we might not even need to do a 3-point. This truck's turning radius is pretty good. That's better. 16 miles. I guess I'll chalk that up to me not following the directions. And as punishment, I'm gonna get stuck at this light for a while, by the looks of it. Didn't even do any nighttime driving, really. There's the cop. I wonder if they're gonna make us go through this way station on the way out of this yard. Decently steep hill to climb too, but we should be alright. Looks like a bit of a quarry. Oh jeez. My wheels force feedback can be pretty loud. looking like it's about the same kind of trailer as we had last time. Alright, away we go. Did have some rainy weather right at the beginning of the stream. I'm hoping we get some again. Up on the curb again. At least there's no light posts. Just to our right there is where we just picked up our load, so. Gosh. Truck. Yep, thank you for letting me in. See, the AI is thoughtful sometimes. Why are we hitting our brakes on the freeway? That too, I haven't seen any of like the construction events or police. I think they do collisions. None of the random events yet. Take your bets on if we're getting scanned. We sure are. It's a bit of a lineup too. least the AI are pretty quick about getting through. I say that, and then this guy's taking a while. Even though I just repaired, I'm not in perfect state. I think my tires were at like 13% damaged. Nothing major, but I guess enough for them to complain. Be smooth trucking from here on in, though. Looks like mostly freeway stuff. Yeah. The slightly worn tires will do it, I guess. I should have just done a full repair. I don't know why I didn't. Oh my god, the hill. It's definitely a nice area, for sure. Pretty similar to the mountains, kind of in my area. I was thinking about that the other day when they get around to mapping my province for this game. It's gonna be so flat and boring. Quite a bright pink trailer, too. When I stop and when I finish this delivery, I'm going to stop and check the financial situation. I haven't taken a look at it yet. Truck, what are you doing? Eventually I'd like to sell this truck, or not sell it, but buy another truck and give this one to an AI driver. Start making me some extra money. Reduced speed zone. Photo trophy. Have I done any of these? Mobies. Oh, not F1. Was that F1 to enter photo mode? That's not photo mode. Oh, there it is. Just take a picture. I don't know how these work. Look at that. Oh, jeez. Picture of me about to cause a crash. Ooh, Portland and Vancouver. Blast the horn in the tunnel. So I think I'm staying in this lane. Quite the complex road network here. Oh no, I'm gonna be over one lane. Port of Seattle. That's one thing I do like about the Euro Truck Sim a little better is like there's more variety. There's like ferries and stuff. Some neat things, but like not to the game's fault or anything. There's not as much variety like that in the States, but it'd be cool to see some of that stuff here. I think there's like even trains you put your vehicles on and stuff. I remember trying Euro Truck Simulator first way back. I think even before American Truck Sim was a thing. And it drove me nuts not being able to take right turns at red lights. So I definitely jumped on the switch. Jumped the gun over to American Truck Sim when I could. It's still yellow. My rule of thumb is as long as it's yellow when you enter the intersection, then you're okay. I'm gonna have to cut across traffic to get in here though. See, look at that, the AI even stopped for me behind me. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna park this one. did it again. Disconnected the trailer. Go pull forward. Reverse. A little bit more. Ugh. What's up? Yeah. Oh, big stretch. Alrighty. We leveled up so we can get something here. Let's see. Could keep doing hazardous cargo. Yeah, let's do that. It's okay, I got 122,000. What's my bank loan looking like? 122. Or no, I've got, okay, that's my balance. Left to pay is 122. Account balance is 82. Drives me nuts a little bit that you can't like repay installments. So I kind of got to wait until I got the full amount. Oh well. A couple more and we'll be good. Ooh, so we could do a big haul. Doesn't give us much money though, unfortunately. Alrighty, let's maybe just do one anyway. From Seattle, we're looking at huge construction or air conditioning complex. And I'm kind of tempted to do the air conditioning not only because it pays more, but it's a lot lighter. And it's not like a short trip by any means. Did I even... Okay, hold on. Did I not select it? No, hold on. Tacoma. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? Seattle? Oh yeah, I picked the wrong one there. Okay. This guy. One mile away. That's always good. So I believe these ones give you like escort vehicles as well. Which is always fun. Every time I look back at him, he squeaks at me. I can't really adjust that and drive at the same time. Yeah. Big yawn. can't remember the mechanics or how the escort missions really work, but you will find out pretty darn quick. We'll grab that little video thing while we're here too. Actually, no, hold on. Yeah, no, I gotta pick it up here. Whatever. Freight market. Okay. We'll do, yep. This guy. Continue. Look at that, we got the news crews and everything. Be cool if we could do some wind turbine components. Have to keep an eye out for those. Keep the cargo between the escort vehicles. Keep on the route. Speed limits, yeah. Watch out for the overtaking traffic. Yep. Okay, so lane change maneuver is I gotta watch the back escort. He changes first. The front one will, and then I follow the front one. Gotcha. Away we go. Am I following the cop or this pilot truck? And assume the comp. That might be my rear pilot. Yeah. Hope we can get up this hill. Oh yeah, no problem. I barely make it to the top. I like doing these missions at night. Okay, we're downshifting for this hill for sure. God, that's a steep hill. Changing lane maneuver is coming. The load is so wide I can't even really see the back pilot truck, so I'll just follow the front guy. Yeah, so these type of missions don't tend to last too long. Oh, you're slowing down so much. What are you doing? I don't know what this cop's doing, but we gotta change lanes. This must be like downtown Seattle. Looks like a big arena, maybe. I suppose I don't really need to signal if I'm in a full escort like this. Wherever we're taking this is a big factory or something by the looks of it. Port, maybe? Oh yeah, it is a port. Oh cool, there is a ferry. I see it. I'm not liking how my escort just randomly like hits the brakes though. It's an airport. I would think that this component is for the airport then, and it's not something we can really transport, but who knows? So I do have mods to change all the in-game companies to real ones. But I noticed this one hasn't. It's called Darwing, and it's kind of the Boeing spoof. Which is weird because I've seen some trucks that say Boeing on them, so maybe just the building hasn't been changed. It does say Boeing on the map too. I guess maybe just the road signs didn't change because it's on the building. Very weird. There we go. And I even got an achievement for that. Deliver an air conditioning complex to the airport. Alright, what do we got now? See, when I go price by distance, it's $70 a mile, but it's always the long articulated trailers. We'll do this one, roof shingles. Takes us down into almost Oregon. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I honestly need some roof shingles for my house. Some crazy wind a while back and it blew off a couple. And I haven't got around to fixing it yet. Oh, cool, they even did change the airplanes. Southwest and American. It's a funny looking Southwest plane though. Hoping some of these gray clouds mean we might see some rain soon. Be nice if this game had like a weather report. Yeah, so I guess we'd be taking this way when Vancouver comes out, or the BC map comes out. I forgot those special transport missions as well. They refill your tank and sleep meter for free. So I don't have to worry about that for a while. What's the fluff butt doing back there? Yeah? Yeah. Best not to run this light with a cop right beside us. Not that I'd ever run a light or anything. Just gotta watch my speed now. Stalled it. I was trying to keep it rolling. It'd be a cool addition if they added like very rarely AI will like speed and stuff and the cops go after them. Oh, Jesus. This guy, was that me or him? I think he kind of like merged into me. Scared the crap out of me. And cost me $1,000. Why? Look back at that later. Don't think that was my fault, but I could be wrong. Because not only did that, like, the sound was loud, it shook my wheel, which shook my desk. Just like going over train tracks. Those are really raised to be train tracks. They're like curbs. My goodness. We gotta be getting some rain soon. It looks pretty gray. All right, 200 miles. to almost Portland. Wonder if this train... No, I guess it won't be crossing. Gotta like firm up my grip on the wheel here when I go over this thing. Doesn't feel like it's modeled right. Jeez. Hopefully we at least catch most of these green lights. Oh, speeding. There's his first speeding ticket. Darn. Well, it was bound to happen. Got the red and blue instead of the green. At least we got the greens on all the rest of them. There are a lot of cops in Everett, Washington. Looks like this is a hospital of some kind. The sign is a little improperly placed, but yeah, so I wish the mods changed the road signs too, to say Boeing Freeway. Oh my god, again. Where did that Jeep come from? Oh god. I looked back, I didn't see anyone in my lane, and then bam. Again, I don't know if that was my fault or not, but definitely going back to look at that later. could have possibly been in my blind spot, but who knows? Well, I mean, the Jeep was brightly colored yellow. Maybe if it was a little brighter, I would have seen it. Well, there's the Space Needle. Or no, wait. Yeah, Seattle's the Space Needle, right? Or is that the one in Toronto? CN Tower's in Toronto, but Seattle Space Needle? I can't remember. I think so. Yeah, okay. There's the Space Needle, the CN Tower, and then the Calgary Tower. Gonna let me in? No, okay, well. Had to cut that guy off, but. Looks like quite the famous building up ahead on that hill. Don't know what it is, but it looks noteworthy. And there I go, speeding again. Put on the cruise control and then I don't have to worry about that. Kinda looks like a hospital. Gives off those vibes. West Seattle Bridge, SeaTac Airport. And the way station. Would just like to get bypassed once this stream. They're gonna yell at me for all these collisions I've been in. That were 100% not my fault. I don't remember getting pulled into way stations as often as I have been. We're pretty much 100% when I'm loaded anyway. Fancy. Pacific Tower. Let me in, truck, please. No. Okay, well then go. Quick. Yeah, I will say I'm not too familiar with really any US landmarks. No, they're not. But I'm hoping like when the Canada stuff starts rolling out, I'll be able to Google Maps everyone's knowledge. Come on, I know you're in my blind spot. Get another Jeep. Jeep drivers, am I right? We just went through Tacoma and Olympia. I can't remember where this job is headed to, but we will find out, I guess. The furthest I've been into BC is Osoyoos. Kind of like a lake area. Really nice. Lots of fruit, orchards and all that. Yeah, I do have a friend in Vancouver. Always complain about how hot it is. It's funny the climate difference between where I am and Vancouver. Hot and humid over there, and then it's always dry and cold over here. On the other side of the mountains. Ooh, look, we got a Denny's. Anyone hungry? Could go for some Denny's right now. It's funny, when I made the thumbnail for this video, there's a Denny's in the background. So it's got Turbine in the passenger seat there. Licking his lips. Makes it look like he's making me turn around for Denny's. Nope, cops doing a speed trap. Watch for wildlife, dusk and dawn. I will say this highway has been fairly nice and open for the most part. That's pretty cool. And I wish we could have went down there. That looks like a cool spot. I can never remember. We've got Denny's. What's the other morning restaurant? Smitty's. I don't know if that's a Canadian one or not, but both of them are pretty good. So we're Vancouver, Washington. I remember that throwing me off for a while. Some of my packages I'd order from the States would come through Vancouver, Washington, and it would really throw me off. There's also an Ontario, California, which is kind of odd. And it's especially annoying because it's abbreviated Ontario CA. And to me, that's Ontario, Canada. Are you going to Salem or Seattle? Oh. Ontario, Oregon, jeez. Oh. Yeah, place names aren't really that original. I know, not the city I live in, but pretty much the big city close to me. There's one near me and then one all the way on the east coast of Canada. So if we're almost at our destination here, we're just entering Oregon now, apparently. I didn't think we were actually going to make it into Oregon on this trip. And Portland Airport. Columbia River. Gotcha. I wish like the non-road stuff was labeled on the map, just so you can see. I'm curious. We're almost gonna be nighttime again here. Oh, and it's raining. Cool. When I think of Oregon, I do think of rain. It just seems like a rainy place. I don't know if that's true or not, but... Cool. Some pretty heavy rain, too. Portland discovered. That's funny. There's a meme about Canadian winter, or the Canadian seasons. I don't know if it's Canada specific or my province specific, but I think we're like in false winter number 2 or something, according to the meme. Oh, really, train? Like blocking lanes, I think. Yeah, the saying is supposed to be April showers bring May flowers, but it's April, almost the end of April, and we've got snow this past weekend. Yeah, it'll rain here until like winter again. It's not very common, but you can get some pretty nasty like thunderstorms here. And tornadoes, I suppose. Tornadoes, wildfires, golf ball size hail. That's kind of the summer here. Okay, actually push the right button this time. Now. So we're delivering shingles from UPS to FedEx. I don't know. I like warm to an extent. Problem is I gotta work in the warm weather. I do love the rain though. Rain, I'm like, I'll thrive in as long as it doesn't do the hail. Okay, so that's a profit 7 days. 91,000 is where we're at. Warm and rainy is so good. Look at a truck. I want to go further down into Oregon though, is my problem. These are all Washington ones. What the heck? Well, that would be a good one. TVs from Portland to Newport. Right on the coast. Yeah, let's do that. I bet that's pretty good scenery over there. And I'm imagining... I don't know if that pickup is at the airport. Nope. 24 miles. I'm thinking 1 or 2 more missions. Yeah, I'll have to I'll take a peek at the map when I hook up to the trailer. I would like to see some lightning in the weather. It's this stream at some point. Can't even see out my side window. Yeah, I could imagine. Closest thing I've driven to like a really big trailer is I have a RV pull trailer. I think it's like 32, 34 feet or something. But I mean, all the roads here are pretty much needle straight, so. Oh, there's some lightning. It's like depressing how everything is so flat and boring here. If you drive in the prairies, man, there's like no trees. It's just all flat. All the roads are perfectly straight. Commutes are ridiculous. And like I mentioned way back, no trains, no transport. KFC truck. I could really go for some popcorn chicken right now too. shoot, I'm in the wrong lane. Cut off that guy twice. On to Marine Drive. Headlights shining through my truck, apparently. I guess I do have a window back there. It took me a second to realize what that was. I think that's a test. It's supposed to be a Tesla, I think. All right. Ooh, okay, we're gonna have to back in. It's a little narrower than I thought it was. And that rain's loud. All right, let's take a look at the map quick here. It looks pretty windy compared to other, well, I mean, most highways seem pretty windy. But I mean, it's definitely not a straight highway, that's for sure. Yes, I do quite like the rain sounds. Yeah, nighttime drives in the rain, as long as like the traffic's not bad or whatever. That's a good vibe. Bonus if you're not the one that has to drive. If you're like a passenger in like a road trip and it's nighttime and rainy, oh, it's just too good. I didn't look. I do have a bit of the astigmatism, so I get the streaky lights at night, but Wouldn't say the vision's bad. Truck, let me in, let me in, let me in. High beams. I've never tried those. I don't know if I could. I've got like sunglasses that are really nice and they're polarized, which I quite like, but I don't know. I'd have to try them. So we got 5 hours until we need to sleep. 3 hours until we're at our destination. Good on fuel. Well, that's interesting. Ooh, there's the lightning. Ooh, and the thunder. Oh, so good. Looks like we're going through Salem, Oregon. Oh, that's like one of the best parts for me. I do have a friend that lives in Salem, actually. Or in the area. But no, like when I listen to rain ambience, it's gotta have like the thunder and lightning. I love the sound like the thunder makes when it's like rolling across the sky. Oh. I like in the summer too when you get the heat lightning. You don't really hear it, but you can see it. No, anything to do with like the lightning and the rain, I have fond memories of camping. We'd go camping up in the mountains between BC and Alberta. And like for a week at a time. And we'd set up like a big tarp overhang with the fire actually underneath it. And the rain would keep it cool so we could, keep the fire going, but stay dry. And just hearing all the rain on the tarp and then the campfire and watching the lightning when it was happening. Oh, we got cops up in front of us. I guess I should turn my high beams off. Cops are gonna get mad at me. I think they do ticket you for having your high beams kept on. Getting all my buttons mixed up. Oh, we made it to Salem. I got all my lights on so I can see turbine in the camera there, but part of me wants to turn them off, just be in the dark room with the rain. Or camping in a tent in the rain. Oh, that's too good too. I think after stream I'm going to change my buttons around a little bit. The light mode and the high beams I'm going to just switch. Because right now I got my high beams on left. And my light mode on up. To me, high beam's like, oh yeah, push up, forward kind of thing. Shine your lights forward. I don't know. Just my weird way of thinking about things. Oh, jeez. I don't know. For my last job, I lived in my trailer for a year. Because it was too far away to do the commute, so I'm all over trailer camping. I want to do tent camping and like bike camping and all of that. Get my motorbike out. Oof. It's my plans for this summer and spring. Quite the fun experience when I first bought that trailer. I hauled it all the way up. It's like a 3 or 4 hour drive to that place. Drove all the way up there, parked it at the campground. Everything was good. First night in my new trailer I just bought. And then I wake up in the middle of the night, absolutely freezing. I take a temperature reading of the floor and it was 20 degrees below zero. The furnace quit on me in the middle of the night, and the propane system that was apparently inspected by the place I bought my trailer from was not inspected. So my 2 full propane tanks leaked out in the middle of the night, outside thankfully, but I called in from work the next day and made another angry drive all the way down, 4 hours. Brought pieces of the propane system with me for them to replace, and firmly but politely expressed my disapproval of their so-called inspection, pre-sale inspection. So I got all the fittings and stuff replaced, and my propane tanks, one of which replaced because they sold me an expired propane tank, which is lovely. But then I got the replacements all filled up for free. It was not a good start to my year-long camping. And I had the cats with me. They were not approved. They did not approve. Their water dish was frozen when I woke up, which was pretty awful. They were cuddled up under my blanket for sure. I stuck them in the trailer in the truck with me as I drove back down. Didn't want to leave them up there in that temperature. My fragile, sheltered indoor cats. So I think we're on the coast highway now. No, not quite. Right, this will take us to the coast and then we can continue down or something. This bus is living up to real world expectations here. Cuts me off and then just goes as slow as possible. Forcing me to downshift on the hill. Oh, come on. So we got gas stations right up ahead. No sleeping spots yet. I'm gonna be pretty tired. Oh, okay. Construction. That just loaded in. It's our first random event we've had to deal with. Newport. Ooh, we do have a service dealership. Wonder if I should be able to sneak in there with my trailer. To spare at the repair bill for the 2 crashes. Does look like a pretty small place though. Hopefully I'll fit. Worst comes to worst, it's only a box trailer I could just disconnect. Oh, actually it's a good spot. Yeah. Alright, what's the damage? What do they recommend? They don't recommend anything. Oh, I repaired after the crashes, didn't I? Replace all. No, let's... Oh god, everything's expensive. Yeah, no, we're not going to do any of that. We don't need that right now. We're still 5-star rated condition. Well, it was good to check anyway. Oh my gosh. Jackknife trying to get out of here. Ooh, Whataburger. Never had Whataburger. We don't have them up here. Is Whataburger the one that's like southern? Or is that eastern? Ah, okay. There's a couple US fast food places I want to try. I want to try Culver's. I always hear it's good. Yaquina Bay? Might have mispronounced that. Oh, we got another photo opportunity. I'm trying to think of Canadian fast food places now. Oh, I can't go through the bridge. I don't know if this is really doing anything for me, but... My local big city is kind of famous for a bridge, and it's giant. It's not a car bridge, though. The only bridges that give me anxiety are those single-lane bridges. Oregon Coast Aquarium is this way. Should stop at the aquarium. I've never been to an aquarium. I don't even think we have really any aquariums in the area. We're gonna be so screwed for sleeping though. We got an hour and there's no sleeping spots on the map that I can see. Despite this being a motel. Like, come on. My next truck, I want to have a sleeper cab on it so I can just sleep anywhere. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Let's grab this video spot here. Port Yaquina Bay Bridge. Yakina. I don't know. I'm sure that'd look good in the daylight. It's kind of foggy and dark. Oh my gosh. Someone's falling asleep back there. I want to touch those beans. Oh, he's adorable. Okay, I guess this is a never-ending cutscene. See, it's an RV campground. Telling me there's nowhere I can sleep. Alright, I think I'll do one more. I did that, not count. What the heck? I probably went past the spot. Yep, just by a bit. It's kind of annoying. Oh man. My gosh, that tummy is exposed. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'm coming. Did you wait a second? Alright, here I come. Lucky he's one of them cats that just lets you go for the tummy rubs. We got... I can never remember if this is... You have to complete it in 32 minutes, or it just disappears in 32 minutes. Like, a little hesitant to take that. That's not even worth that much. Ooh, a triple. It takes us the wrong way, though. I want to keep going south. There's that one. See, that's a really short one, though. I want to go down Coos Bay or Bedford. Bend, maybe? Coos Bay, some lumber. Oh god, that highway is pretty windy. There are no Medford ones though. Well, let's see here. Just good paying ones that are. Maybe we'll just go this one. Bend. Cars to Bend. It's pretty central Oregon. Yeah, we'll do this one. Another 10 grand, and then when we end, we can pay off the loan. You really gotta search for a place to sleep, though. I don't think we're gonna. I could go past our pickup there, on the other side of the bridge, maybe. If we make it there in time, though, who knows? Speed run this. Don't have to worry about speed limits when we're on like private property. There's no cops here to catch us. Just take our right turns on faith that no one's coming the other way. That was close. We might make it. What if we're stuck behind this guy, though? Come on. Working on it. Guess we are doing the speed limit. $57. We're into the minutes now. I don't know. I think we should be able to make it. This guy speeds up a little bit. Or we get into a spot I can pass. Oh, right here. Doing a little bit of speeding. The red lights are gonna get us though. Come on, change. I got caught. All these speeding tickets are making it hard to pay this loan. Okay, just up past this light on the left. Yeah, I can see it up there. It was only 11 over the limit. I'm gonna pass out in 49 minutes. Oh, come on. There's our trailer right on the right. It's looking like we'll make it though. It's definitely worried at first. Speed up. Oh, another light, of course. Yes. Stop for some Burger King on the way back. Ooh, a lighthouse. We'll get this video spot too while we're up here. It's not gonna be very often I come over here. And it'll be daytime, I'll actually see what it looks like. Oh, that's a tree. Oh, and it's raining. Of course it is. Just this guy sitting out in the rain. Awfully suspicious. Oh god, that car came barreling in. So what would this lighthouse be called, I wonder? Sure, it'll tell me. Yaquina Head Lighthouse. Just another suspicious guy. The old lighthouse keeper. Should have put some boats out there. Very cool. Alright, let's get on with this last delivery. You know, I've been thinking of hand cam like streams to do, like DIY stuff. I'm not set up yet to do the candle making on stream anyway. And I can't do anything that would be like required to be out in my workshop because I don't have a second streaming computer set up for that kind of stuff. I was thinking about it earlier today, like the go-to would be like model building or like Lego sets, but god, Lego's so expensive. I was thinking I did have, or I'm quite interested in the electrical building kind of thing, like circuits and all that, programming circuit boards and all that. That might be a fun little random stream, and I could bring it into Truck Sim. I used to have it was a little basic thing way before I did like 3D printing or anything, but it was a cardboard sheet that stood up and it had gauges mounted in it, like actual physical gauges. And the gauges were hooked up to a microcontroller that was hooked up into the game. So they would be like my speedometer and fuel gauges and all that, and then it would let me have physical gauges just on my computer when I'm playing this game, which is really kind of cool. Building that on stream might be fun. The problem is though, like, I'm thinking of like soldering would be cool and all that, but it doesn't really involve all that much soldering. Try to not scratch any of the new cars. It's not lined up too good. Nope. Can line this up just in the side mirrors. They should be Oregon plates, I think. I don't know how many variations there are. Like here, there's a couple different ones. I think I'll take a look here in a sec. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them enough to know, but they should be. Got this kind of a cramped parking lot. We need gas? Nah, we gotta have a tank. We're good. I don't know, some other hand cam ideas. Puzzles. I've never willingly on my own done a puzzle. It's always been someone's doing a puzzle, they want help. So needless to say, I don't own any, but at least they're cheaper than Lego. Boston, 3,300 miles. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have a ton of space at the moment either. I was gonna like actually bolt a little extension to my desk for that kind of stuff, but it's not big enough for puzzles. Not one that I wouldn't be done in like 15 minutes. Oh, interesting. I know there's some interesting signs like that around here, but they're usually because like they're random twinned cities. So I know one of the ones around here has like a sign for a city in Japan because they decided to twin with a city over there. There's a lot of actual Japan twin cities here. Wouldn't really expect it, but I had to look it up the first time I saw it. 3,300 miles, what would that be? Like 700 or 7,000 kilometers, I think, somewhere in there. Oh, and the thunder's back. I will say Oregon's living up to its raininess. I can't remember why the specific city I'm thinking of was twinned to another one in Japan, but the city here is like famous for its corn. So I don't know if that's some connection there, but it's been a while since I've looked it up. I'd have to take a peek again. Yeah, while you're here, I was going to mention I really need to get back into the RimWorld. I know it's a favorite of yours, and it's been sitting, not being played for quite a while. Well, that's a red light. I should stop for that. Yeah, I kind of took a break for all my mainline games for a while. Get back into it and actually finish the world. I've never beaten the game yet. Well, I don't mind. I do like suggestions. I made a website page on my website for game suggestions. I haven't like put it out there, but it's just if you go to the home page and then just add to the URL /suggest, it'll be there. And whenever it gets filled out, it just sends me an email. I'm always curious for what kind of games people want me to play. No guarantee that I'll play them, but it's always good to kind of get an idea what's going on. I have really been enjoying that Vostok game. I think I'm going to stream it again at some point soon because I made some progress off stream, unfortunately. It's kind of unintended, but we don't have to live in the cabin anymore. I've been adding games to my wish list like crazy, but none of them are out yet. Yeah, that's true. I always worry about that with my flight sim videos. Like, it's a fairly niche thing. It can be relaxing to just sit and watch, kind of like this, but it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I really enjoy playing them, so. Speaking of, I'm kind of falling behind on those two. Co-op games. My problem is that requires friends. No, it's not so much a problem of friends, but who wants to play it on stream with me? Could do. I got some possibilities maybe, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm trying to convince people I already know to start streaming. And if they're in my chat silently lurking, they know who they are. This is quite a nice scenic highway. Highway is this? Highway 20. I don't know, now I'm trying to think of games. I have not heard of that one before. I'll have to look that up. Why am I not? I'm slowing down. We're on a hill. I didn't even realize it. Golf with your friends is fun. I might do that. Even if I got friends who play that. And the second one is coming out, I'm kind of interested in that. But even if it's like I stream it, the person I'm playing with doesn't have to be like streaming or even in like a Discord call or anything. Just playing with someone. It's been a long time since I played that. There's a couple new maps that they came out with that I haven't tried yet. Yeah, that is one that gets mentioned quite a bit. I have not played it. I've watched people play it. We have discovered Bend. I keep seeing people on my friends list play that one. I haven't looked into it too much. I wanted to get into Sea of Thieves when it was big, but never did. What do we got here that we got to discover? Hopefully it's another truck dealership. Oh, it's a recruitment agency. Don't need those yet. Sea of Thieves. It's that co-op pirate game. All of our cars are still attached, so that's always good. I'm just trying to remember all the ones I've added now. I keep browsing Twitter and get recommended like interesting looking indie games that just haven't come out yet. So I got like a bunch of those at the top of my wish list. I think so. You go out and search for treasure and all that. I honestly even haven't looked at it too much or watched anyone play it too much, but it was quite popular for a while. Well, we made it to the Toyota dealership to sell our Ram pickup trucks for some reason. Oh, this is a tight little fit too. I guess we do have some Mustangs and Ram trucks. I don't think those usually belong in a Toyota dealership. I think we're gonna miss that truck parked there, or that car. Get up on the curb a little bit. Shoot, I'm gonna have to actually reverse here. Backing up in my truck sim game, that's awful. Alright, let's not embarrass myself too much. It's been a while, I'm actually out of practice in real life too here. And I can't tilt my head enough that I want. As much as I want, I should say. Oh, I overturned a little bit. I'm not gonna back up right into it, but I'll back up past it. Pull forward, I think. Oh, look at that. Perfect. My first job I ever had involved a lot of, I guess you could call it backing up, but it was at an airport where I had to move planes around. And I didn't use a truck, but I used like a little tractor. So I would drive right up to the nose of the airplane and hook up to it. And the hitch would be a pivot point, and the wheel of the aircraft would be a pivot point, and you move it around by pushing the aircrafts. So it was really counterintuitive. It took a while to actually get the hang of. I'm thinking I'm going to do one more mission though. Medford. Yeah, I think that might be a decent one. 11 grand. I want to either go down to like the Medford area, Klamath Falls. Or even into, yeah, there is no California ones, so I think we'll do, well, when was it here? Medford. We'll go down to Medford quick. Then that'll be the last one. That might take us to like 4 hours tonight. Ooh, interesting. I'll keep an eye out for it. Unfortunately, the map is pretty simple. It won't show anything like landscape-wise, but yeah, we'll find out. I wanted to, I think, pay off my loan in full. We'll do that quick. And then we're making nothing but profit. We can't pay it off yet. I thought it was just under 100, but 117. Okay, whatever. We will do like 2 more jobs then and then pay for it. Not tonight though, but... yeah, it makes sense. I've heard of it. I can't like think of it like visually off by memory, but oh, look at that, our trucks are right here. Okay. I think playing this in VR would make backing up so much easier. Whoa, I'm sliding out of my seat though. Pushing the clutch and the brake pedals slowly push me out of and back of my seat. Alright. $172 miles. And another tight fit to get out of here. Nope, I touched it. Did I? Oh, I probably nicked the the one beside it. That's funny that they make car alarms go off now. Oh well, no one will notice. I want to do is, if I see them on the way, I want to unlock a bunch of truck dealerships. So it gives me more options when I'm actually ready to buy the second truck. There is a buyable garage right here, which would be a nice little spot to get a second one. Get us back onto the highway, and then we're smooth sailing, hopefully. Nope. As soon as I say that, a car crash. For once, it's a crash I'm not involved in. Sure did. I want to look back at that footage later, see if it's... I should have been able to see that when I took the on-ramp, or the off-ramp. I wonder if it spawned while I was up on the overpass. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I would have caused it in that case. Let's not do speeding by that much. So Highway 97. See, like that guy right there. Pulled in front of me and then hit his brakes. And then changed lane again. Okay. It's interesting now, this highway has like the big loop that goes around it on the map there, but there's really no points of interest to justify going out there. pay attention. Reading chat is like texting and driving. Wonder what this little town is. Crescent. So do you just like know that off by heart, or are you following me on a map? Either way, it's impressive. Gotcha. Eugene, half a mile. These raindrops are bugging me now. Why is everyone slowing down here? What the heck? Burger King truck causing all sorts of mayhem. Crater Lake, 56 miles. Keep an eye out on the signs for it, even if we don't visit it. It'll be cool. Fancy old steam tractor. Weigh scales up ahead. See if we can make it 100% of the time. Crater Lake, right, half a mile. Yeah, so we're driving past it, but the road itself is not visitable. These people are going down it, but cool. It'd be cool if instead of like pushing to put out every like state, if every now and then they would do like free updates for the people who already own that state. Just add some detail. I'm gonna look up pictures of it after stream. Got me curious now. And it looks like it's gonna rain again. Oh, here's the moment of truth. Moment of truth. Nope. 100%. I guess it says all trucks over 20,000. Yeah, for sure. Maybe it is just dependent on the truck weight then. Well, it's almost 7, so we're gonna be driving at night again. I hope no one's coming. It's a good reminder. People that are watching, join my Discord. Links are on my website, which are linked on my profiles and in the descriptions. Alright, so what town would this be? Klamath Falls. Klamath. Klamath. I'm terrible at names. Klamath, I think. Yeah. So I imagine that's because there's waterfalls in the area. Weed San Francisco. Wonderful. Well, that's the way we're headed. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, it has definitely turned more arid. So it looks like we're kind of turning into Medford now. It's quite the U-turn here. Narrow street too, holy cow. Lake of the Woods, huh. It's an interesting name. Just a little ways down Highway 140 and then we'll be there. Ooh, there. It's a nice little lake. Just very windy, I'm assuming. Windy and hilly, maybe. Ah, yeah, that would be a pain. are some highways around here that, like, they're all secondary highways, so nothing major, but, like, they don't have shoulders on the side of the road, and the ditches are really steep. So it's just 2 lanes with, like, maybe a foot for a shoulder. And it's not too bad to drive, like, in normal vehicles, but yeah, I could imagine a little white knuckle if you're in a big semi-truck. Looks like we'll be getting in right at sunset though, which is kind of nice. Kind of right on the outskirts of Bedford by the looks of it. Jeez. I know the mountains up here are pretty rough for that. I think they have that Coquihalla? I can't remember how it's pronounced, but it's a road that goes through the mountains up here. It's pretty rough, especially in the winter. Look at that, another Toyota dealership. We're just moving around vehicles for Toyota now. I can't remember what it's called in the normal unmodded game. Whoever made the mod though is sure adding a lot of them. Yeah, Crater Lake to the right. Can't go that way either. Oh man, these Toyota dealerships though. I'm gonna have to take up both lanes here to get in here. I'm just gonna park this one manually because the traffic is heavy. Or park it automatically, I should say. Proficiency bonus. And we're up a level. Let's see. Could start doing longer distance missions. I wouldn't mind doing that. And then yeah, we could pay off, but I don't wanna leave myself with only a few thousand. So we'll wait another mission to pay them off. But I think that's gonna be it, to be honest. Streamed a little longer than I figured we would. Right on 4 hours. So I guess I'll do my usual spiel of thanks for watching everyone that did. And it's always nice to chat with everyone while I'm gaming, so that's awesome. Take a visit on my website and join my Discord, dang it. There's not enough people there. But anyways, thanks for watching everyone who did again, and we'll see you next time. Have a good one.